Come here, pussycat.
Hello. Hi. How is it going? Happy Saturday. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, man. Gotta do more yachting. Oh, goodness gracious. But hi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, sheepdogs. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good day. How's it going? How's it hanging? It's always so, I don't know, I feel like I'm always so awkward when I first start stream. I'm always like, man, hey, what's up? Hi. Hello. But I don't know how else to start stream other than just saying, hey, what's up? Hi. But hello, hi. Hello, Rickman. Hello, Kafra. Hello, Gatetsu. Hello, Lavatwa. Hello. Oh my goodness. Is that the famous Akiaji Margo in my chat room? That's crazy. That's bonkers. Hi, Margo. Hello, Mechazoic. Hello, Incuna. Hello, Chunk Beef Thrust. Hello, Decade. Hello, Paper Compass. Hello, Lionel. Hello, Rick. Hello, Sparkly. Hello, Fistake. Hello, Jackie Wags. Hello, Cherry Danish. Hello, Snowburn. Hello, Octo. Yeah, MGR actually stands for Metal Gear Retro. That's why we're in the retro category right now. Definitely not just because I don't want to move categories. That's definitely not the reason. No siree. Hello, Roy Luigi. Hello, Trace. Hello, Evanissimo. Hello. Hello, Giga Manguatis. Hello, Fluffy. And also, thank you for the resub, Fluffy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 19 months is crazy. I can't believe I've been a sheep for 19 months. That's like kind of bonkers to think about, but I have a lot of fun being the sheep. I feel so comfortable being the sheep. It's kind of epic. It's kind of awesome. Hello, Sergeant Narwhals. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Whiskey Tea Foxtrot. Hello, Cafro. A soldier saw a girl taking a picture of herself holding a fancy Starbucks coffee. The soldier grabbed her coffee and poured it down the sewer. "What are you doing?" yelled the girl. Then they heard a voice saying, "I am lightning. The rain transformed." The girl looked down and saw a sewer Raiden. Moral: there was a sewer Raiden. He was in the sewer. That's crazy. And hello, Crook. And hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Is this No More Heroes, or does it just mysteriously have the exact same chord progression? I think this is a remix of a No More Heroes song. I'm not sure. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's Summer Samurai from No More Heroes 3, apparently. I don't know. My playlist just started adding new songs to itself. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Spotify did this update where they're like, "Oh, your playlist. Oh, let me just put some new songs in that thing." I have played the other Metal Gear games with Raiden. I've played Metal Gear 2, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and now I'm playing Ryzen. It's crazy. And hello, by the way, Wonder Waffle. Welcome, welcome. I have not added our... I have not added our big honkers song just yet. I will get around to it though. I just have to download it and add it to a folder, but I've been busy with stuff. I just haven't had the time. Hello, Lemons. Big huh? There's a song in the new Dead or Alive Venus Vacation game where she talks about her gigantic wonkas. It's crazy. Yeah, there it is. There's the clip. And also, I wanna play No More Heroes 3. I really do. Especially since you're recommending it, Margo, because I've heard such mixed things on No More Heroes 3. I've heard a lot of people call it like mid and be like, yeah, Suda's so washed. But I don't know. I gotta see it for myself. I gotta know what's going on there. But also, I have so many other games I wanna play. I gotta wait till No More Heroes 3 is retro. When did that game come out? No More Heroes 3. It only came out in 2021? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of bonkers. I gotta be honest. I thought that game came out in 2017. I mean, it came out during COVID. I guess it's basically retro now. I do like Travis Touchdown. He's a pretty good character. However, Killer 7 will always be my favorite Suda game, at least until Twilight Syndrome gets its translation. And then who knows? Who knows what will become my new favorite Suda game? I feel like it'll probably be Twilight Syndrome though, because I've been waiting for that game for like 5 billion years. And yeah, I played a little bit of Shadows of the Damned, but yeah, it broke on me like a fourth of the way through, and then I was like, you know, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm not really feeling like wanting to play it anymore. And also, thank you for the resub, Big Snake. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give Shadows of the Damned another try, because didn't it just have like a re-release or something? Is that re-release like good, or is it freaky? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it did just have the hella remastered edition that came out last year. I have to read Flower, Sun, and Rain. I have to finish reading The Silver Case. I've been wanting to read The Silver Case for like 80 billion years. I've gone through chapter 1 like 50 times, but I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't gotten too into it. But it'll happen. It'll be happening. Don't you freaking worry. Oh, there's a manga for the original script. Really? I might read that, honestly, because I do remember. Wasn't there a lot of Microsoft meddling with Shadows of the Damned or something like that? Because I am curious. I am curious about the original script. EA meddling, that's right. I think it was it Microsoft with D3 or D4, whatever that game was? Is that Nuki? Yeah, that's Nuki. He's our friend around here, okay? He's our pal. D4! Yeah, I really want to play D4. I still haven't, but I'm also kind of scared to play it because what if I think it's awesome and then there's nothing? And then I just can't progress with it because there's no more. It's over. It got freaking canned. I have played D&D 2. I love D2. D2 is one of my favorite games ever. Hold on. Do I have to pull out? Do I have to pull out the top 100 games again? This is just what I do whenever I'm like trying to Zatsuduan. Whenever I'm trying to extend the length of my stream, I just pull out the top 100 games list. Here it is. Isn't this crazy? Where's D2? D2. Wait, did I play D2 after I made this? I swear I had D2 on the top here. Oh, it's 60 seconds. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys can spot them so fast. I don't know. I don't agree with 62 anymore. I think that's gotta go higher. I think it's gotta be at least in the top 25. I have to be honest. I don't know what I was thinking when I put D2 at 62. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I have to renew my top 100 games. This list is from like... I feel like this list is from like... Is it from 2022? I think this is from 2022 or 21. It's crazy. Can you drop a 2-hour-long video essay on why my top 100 is objectively wrong? Okay, sure, go for it. This is pre-ancient Roman, for sure. 100% pre-ancient Roman. And yeah, I do have to add the Trails series. I really love Trails 1, and I really love Trails 2. What? Eternal punishment has to go? What is wrong with you? You are a crazy person. What do you mean eternal punishment has to go? That game is so good. That game literally changed my whole life. It changed my whole opinion on like writing in video games and how it can be so good. That game's so freaking good. Anyways. So the reason it's only Spyro 3 is because for this list, I decided that I would only do one game per series. That's why there's not like 50 Dragon Quest entries, because if I could add all of my favorite Dragon Quest games, I think my top 25 would be like at least 50% Dragon Quest. That wouldn't be fair. Just put every Ace Attorney game at 7? Oh! That is smart, honestly. I should steal that. I should do that idea. Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, I guess that does kind of count as a different series. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a smidgen. But, yeah, that's my top 100. Sorry for busting that out again. But, you know, sometimes it's fun to just waste like 10 minutes talking about my top 100 games that I haven't updated since 2021. But, you know, it's cool. It's Gucci. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear Rising today. We're gonna go hang out with our freaking metal dog. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot believe you get a freaking dog in this game. I cannot believe that you get a dog. It's crazy. Oh, huh? Wait, what are you saying, Decade? It might be the finale. This game isn't that short, right? It's that short. Oh, it's twisted, chat room. Oh, I got a Zatsudon for like 3 hours now. I gotta make sure this game doesn't end. Also, let me drink some water real quick. Okay, water, drink. Okay. I guess I'll open Metal Gear Rising. I guess we'll see. Will Cubalt get owned? Will Cubalt finish the freaking video game? Who's to say? Music go off. Let me go.
Come here, pussycat.
And let me get in my little corner. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yippee! Yahoo! Okay. Put that there, and Raiden, why are you quiet? Raiden, why won't you? Oh. Yippee! There's audio! We figured it out! Okay, continue. Okay, let me get in the freaking sewer. Oh, this is so awesome. Hold on. Oh, it can be quieter. Okay, I can turn the volume down. Sure. I'll put it like here. Let me know if this is too quiet, okay? Also, I'm gonna call my dog.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus I lack the brutality inherent to humanity.
Brutality.
I was shut down, then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor.
Wait, I can put the sombrero outfit on? Okay, hold on. I gotta put the sombrero outfit on. Oh my goodness, it's the background. They know everyone's going for the sombrero, huh? Where's the sombrero? Where's the sombrero, chat room? Chat room, how do I put the sombrero on? Oh, I have to finish the level to get it? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I was really excited to get into my sombrero, but I suppose it's alright. I suppose it's okay. And yeah, it's so cool there's a gray fox skin. I think that's awesome. Okay, how do I play this game again? I'll figure it out. Oh, the gray fox skin is technically DLC. I see. Yeah, I just gotta cut some guys and then I win. And also there's treasure chests sometimes. This game is... This game is like a freaking dungeon crawler. I go into the dead ends, I find treasure chests. This is awesome. I'm using tilt controls. Whoa, there's a guy. Hi.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
What was the auto lock? Whoa! Okay, there's the lock command. Yeah, cut that freaking arm off. Oh, ouch. Oh. Can I? I don't think I can parry his grab. Yeah, die! Die! Yippee! Yellow means dodge. Okay, that makes sense. C for the credible. Credible.
Yourself if necessary.
C for cool. No, not cute. C for cool. F for fantastic. What the? Whoa! Whoa! Cool! Wow, I didn't know I could do stealth kills. That's crazy. I'm gonna stealth kill this guy. If I can, anyway. Can I make the jump over there? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get up the freaking boxes. Oh, does he know I'm here? I don't think so. This is after MGS4 for sure. Oh yeah, my ninja run. Oh, I got spotted. Whoa! Ouch, man! Hold on. Yeah, I'll use this. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay, that's the slide button. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, I see what you guys mean when you say these guys are annoying. I get it. Wow, I'm getting owned. And hello, Walter. Welcome. Be a buyer? He's just like Johnny. Why? Yeah. What? There's a second one? Oh wait. No, you're the same guy. Whoa! Okay, hold on. my goodness. Oh my goodness. He has no leg. I mean, he has no arm. But he's still like outplaying me. Oh my goodness. I gotta cut those legs off. Oh, my bar wasn't full. I'm using so many of my recovery items on this random. Okay. Okay, we finally killed him. Thank goodness. Oh, took like 50 minutes. Can I get in here? Oh my goodness. This game is crazy.
Right.
If you want to get in somewhere, you just cut it open. Hey, what are you? What? Huh? Oh, it's mini geckos. Hi, gecko. What's this? Oh, a grenade. Whoa! Oh, I didn't expect them to fall on me like that. I was reading my chat room. I'm pretty sure it works on fighting games. The best way to avoid the grab is to jump. Okay, I will jump in the future. I just kept panicking. Look at that S rank! Chat room. Chat room, I'm a gamer. Chat room, I'm gaming. I should play Devil May Cry, but I feel like now's not a good time to play Devil May Cry because I know the anime just came out, and if I play it, everyone's gonna be like, "Walt, you're such a poser." So now I have to wait like 10 years to play it. Oh, there's a kid! Are these dinosaurs?
Get out of here!
A ninja, cowabunga!
A ninja! Cowabunga! Oh, that guy is awesome. What the? What was that, man? Excuse me. How do I change my... Oh yeah, here we go. This music's awesome. Okay. Oh, I feel kind of bad for that guy. He's just like limping around. I gotta put him out of his misery. Oh, they're being piloted by the geckos! Whoa! I'm kind of goated. I'm a little goated. some hype moments. I'm aura farming, as the kids say. Mew 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 mew. Cool. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm so goated. I cut the freaking square. I'm crazy at it. A B. What? That should be an S. What are they talking about? This is crazy.
¿Estás bien?
¿Estás bien?
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
Georgetown?
I'm just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Our damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright.
This guy is awesome.
You know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They take us all a big old dirty on. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you.
Robot ninja man.
Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing, but me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
I like his translation subtitles.
IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video.
Oh my goodness, conference call.
Access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
Wow, we're like on Skype. This is crazy.
Tight. Can you him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Riding out. I should call my friends. I should see what they're up to.
Boris,
What's up,
we've
Boris?
got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
But we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Duh. On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty horrific if we just left the kids here.
Right. I said earlier this is an infiltration
And also,
mission.
thank you for
But
the
if it comes to
subscription
combat when
tax.
rescuing
Thank
the
you,
children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
I figured.
Attacking
Yay!
first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah, they'd be
I doubt
dead.
it too.
How are they gonna
Just
take
keep
us to
your hands
court?
off all non-combatants. That would violate international law, not to mention morals of company.
I hear you.
Thank you, Tex. I appreciate it. You don't have to gift a sub just because you're late, though. But thank you. It really means a lot to me. Okay, let's see. What are you up
Carl
to,
mentioned
Kevin?
someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
And hello, Greydra. Welcome. Okay, anything else,
I've
Kevin?
never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajara's aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna
Raiden,
go
you
up
gotta
in
play
flames,
more
right? I think I
JRPGs.
saw
There's so
something
many
about that in the
sewers to
briefing.
explore.
You're talking about 1992? What a mess. Over 200 people killed. That was almost a
And
half
hello,
century
there.
ago, though.
Welcome.
You smell anything off?
And hello,
Before the
True
explosions,
Neutral.
residents
Welcome.
complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
I'm in a sewer, Kev. You think I've got my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't show anything potentially poisonous or explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas explosion's probably not going to kill someone like you.
Well, that's very encouraging. Seriously, though, Guadalajara is not a bad place. At least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm. The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's
Oh.
historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town. It's always bustling. It's a lot of fun just kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand, mariachi band nearby. No better way to spend a weekend, let me tell you.
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide.
True.
Meanwhile, I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico.
Ignored.
You wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Raiden, what's wrong
Well,
with
hang in there.
you?
I'll buy you a shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
I'll take you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
I can't believe it. He dissed his freaking dog. This is horrific. This is horrific. What
Let
do
me
you
ask
think,
you
Wolf?
something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh?
Oh.
How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know.
This dog
But is
is
that it?
awesome.
I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor.
I can't believe my dog was like, yeah, there are kids being chopped up here, but like, what about the other kids suffering, huh? Why don't you just go save those guys too?
So, you were under Miss Trow's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not last. Miss Straw saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs.
I
She
do as
demanded
well.
100% obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
I see, okay? And do you have any
Let me
more to
ask
say,
you
Doggie?
something. What do you think you're doing? I mean, why?
Oh,
A death.
this is the same
I know. What do you think-
dialogue.
If you wish, however, and
Okay, and
Let
is
me
there
ask you
anything?
something. I mean,
Nope.
a death.
I
I know. What do you think?
if you
Okay, thank
however, and
you.
as
Thank you, Doggie.
I can't
Courtney.
believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Cool.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
Yeah, I'll save,
Okay,
I suppose.
save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Is there any new
Hey, Kev,
dialogue with
let me
Kevin?
ask you something.
What's up? We've been over pretty much all the...
No. Those girls in Guadalajara, you never told me what happened.
Jeez, man, we're in the middle of a mission here.
So they used you for free drinks and then took off, I take it, huh?
Well, they
Oh my
they weren't really
goodness, Raiden, you
tight.
can't say
I'm
that,
more of
dude.
an intellectual, you know? I don't go for just any random girl at a bar. Looks are one thing, but I need someone I can talk to. Someone fun but clever with a good sense of humor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So true,
Look,
Kevin.
You're in your 30s now. It's time to stop holding out for Lil Miss Perfect. You just need to find someone nice. You know, settle down, start a family.
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Laugh all you want, Kev, but having kids will change your life. I can't see him all the time, with work and all. But whenever I'm back home, he's always so excited to see me. When I see that, I feel like, you know, I want to do whatever I can to keep him happy.
Sure, I hear you. But look, man, I was just having some fun in Mexico. Wasn't seriously searching for a wife or anything.
I know, but separate from that, I just think you've gotten too damn picky. I can understand trying to find the ideal woman when you're young, but you know what? It's those little imperfections, those idiosyncrasies that keep things interesting in the long run. You come to appreciate that kind of stuff in a lifetime relationship.
Idiosyncrasies, huh? Like if she snores or she talks loud during movies?
Well, not if she talks during movies. A man's gotta have some standards.
I really love how Raiden's. How long after MGS4 does this take place? I'm really curious. I love how Raiden's just really fallen into the, yeah, I'm a dad now. Yeah, I have a kid. I have a wife, man. Yeah, he's talking about Rose. He has Rose and little Juan. Oh, okay, 3 to 4 years. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. You see, in my head, I was imagining this was like 4 months after, and Raiden's just like, I've become a dad now. I love my son. That's all that I care about now. I'm a dad now, even though like 4 months ago he was like, I can never live a normal life. I could never ever. I'm too chuny for it. Ultimate wife guy. Very true. I do see Vegeta as quite the ultimate wife guy.
That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little, though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact, Guyana's sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross
Kevin's
the
so
Guyana Shield to get to
awesome.
Brazil,
He has
too.
so much
So it's pretty
knowledge.
isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas? I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism, huh?
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there. They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
What a
Everything good over
worldly
there, Rodney?
kid.
You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out.
I got a lot of intel to gather, which includes hearing you tell me about the girls you tried to pick up in Mexico, and then ranting to you about how you should settle for a girl.
He's back in Abkhazia.
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
I do like these
Pretty
codex
impressive.
calls. I'm
Only
pretty
the power plant is back
interested
online,
in
though.
them.
Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months. Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected. The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Good
Oh,
to hear.
yay!
It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dolzaev's suicide. The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this. We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Okay. Should I call Courtney again? Maybe I'll see if she has anything to say.
By the way, I didn't know you spoke
Oh,
Spanish.
yeah, she does have more to
I've got
say.
the U.S. Army to thank for that.
I have not
I
called
was in a group
Doctor.
called
I always
Foxhound,
forget about him.
Although it doesn't exist on paper. We were isolated
Foxhound
from the other soldiers.
mentioned!
Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
Ah, I see. Okay, anything else,
You
Courtney?
know much about Guyana, Courtney?
Not really. I know the name, but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Nope. No research trips this time. Besides, who knew we'd be running into any Guyanese here? I'm looking now, though. Looks like a lot of their diet is seafood. It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy to get fresh fish across the whole country. A lot of their dishes use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Fish with curry, huh? Sounds tasty. But maybe you could finish reading all about the food there after the mission.
Huh? Oh, it just, you know, came up while I
Raiden,
was
you're the one
reading
who
up on
brought up the
Guyana in general.
food.
Right. Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
It just popped up in the search results, I swear.
Raiden literally is the one who brought up the food. He's the one who was like, really? You haven't even tried the food? And then he's like, why are you looking up the food, huh? Yeah, I love that everyone back at base is just looking up Wikipedia for him. It's awesome. Okay, anything else, Courtney?
Say, Raiden, where'd you get that hat you were wearing?
The sombrero? Well, picked it up at a souvenir store here. I guess I just kind of like the design. Also, when you're on a scout mission, it's vital that you use the local attire to blend into the background.
Yeah. I think it looked pretty good on you. You looked like some kind of mariachi singer.
Oh,
Yeah.
You think so?
Yep. Only that's kind of a problem too.
How so?
Well, I mean, that sombrero really is meant to be part of a mariachi costume. Mexicans don't wear hats like that normally.
Come on. The guy at the shop told me I'd look just like a local.
He was selling it
a
to
local
you.
tourist, maybe. Look, you might see a lot of Mexican men wearing sombreros during their daily routines, but, nothing like that. They'd go for something a lot more simple and compact. Something not all that different from cowboy hats in the Old West.
Are you sure?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard one theory about the modern cowboy hat. They say it's based on the sombreros the original Western settlers brought from Mexico. Of course, cowboy hats come in all shapes and sizes, so you can't really say a specific one's the cowboy hat.
Huh. Well, now I know why the locals were so eager to get a look at me.
That wasn't the hat.
These codec calls are good. I quite like them. I've got to be honest.
By the way, Raiden, have you ever eaten nopalitos? They're typically called
Nopalitos.
nopales.
Huh. Oh, like that street vendor was selling. Nope. No pales.
Well, that's too bad. You
Nope,
really ought to
no
try some while
palace.
you're in the area.
Yeah, but it's from a cactus, right? Doesn't it taste all thin and watery?
Not at all. It's kind of like the flesh of aloe vera leaves or the seaweed used in Japanese cooking. It's got this really soft but crunchy texture, and it's really versatile. You can eat nopales as is in a salad, saute them, stir-fry them with steak, put them in tacos. You can even toss them in a blender to make some juice.
I had no idea.
Tell me about it. I got hooked after Boris took me to this one Mexican restaurant. After that, I just had to learn more about them. Ooh, for example, they're really low in calories. They also have lots of soluble and insoluble fiber, which not only promotes digestion, but is great for maintaining healthy cholesterol and blood
goodness.
pressure levels. It's even thought to help
How
prevent
much
intestinal
food
cancer.
are you gonna
It's
tell
packed
me
with healthy
about?
stuff too, like vitamins B and C, potassium, and iron.
Okay, I get it. It's good for you. So how does it taste?
Huh? I just told you.
Never mind. Probably can't capture any food down here anyway. Not that I'd need to. My muscles run on fuel cells, and I've got enough blood sugar to keep my brain running for another week.
Well, you can still eat though, right?
Yep.
So, how about we all go out for Mexican once you're done? Food's a lot more than just an energy supply, you know? It's meant to be enjoyed.
With that, I agree.
2 calls later, we 100% understand why Raiden was bullying her. I kind of get it. I kind of get it now. I kind of know what he meant. Imagine Raiden still dresses up in the way he did, but the Mexico chapter took place in southern Mexico? What would the difference be? I don't really know very much about Mexico. I'm sorry. Okay.
Ryden, what you said before.
Okay, this
Glad
is
to hear you.
repeat.
You mentioned it was.
Yeah. I didn't grow up using a sword.
Or
I
wait,
fell into it by
I
chance.
don't remember. Have
during
we
a
seen
mission.
this?
After that, I decided to train with the HF
Hold
blade.
on, I don't think we've.
I studied a lot
This
of
is
samurai
new.
techniques.
Okay, I'm an
I really
idiot.
got
I thought
into
we already
Started
went through
learning
this.
more and more about ancient Japan and the samurai code. I tore through
Whoa.
stacks of books, movies, anything I could get my hands on.
Somehow hard to imagine you settling in with a big bucket of popcorn.
What? A cyborg can't have hobbies? I'll have you know I'm actually a huge movie buff.
Okay, okay. So that's where you picked up this Sword of Justice creed?
Yeah. Most of it from a single master named Munenori Yagyu. He founded a school of swordsmanship on the idea that violence can be necessary for the greater good. He called it Katsujinken, the life-giving sword.
Right, and so
Yagyu believes power
awesome.
isn't evil in itself. It's how it's applied that matters. As time went on, Katsujinken incorporated deterrence. It took on the meaning of winning without fighting. Or as I like to say, one sword keeps another in the sheath. That's from George Herbert. He was an English priest, 17th century, almost the same era as Yagyu.
Huh. It's a universal idea, I guess.
You could frame the same message as use of a necessary evil, but I think it's a good mindset for any PMC.
At least as long as there's fighting that requires us in the first place.
Which doesn't seem likely to change anytime soon.
God, he's a Margot? You're not wrong. I literally can envision Margot saying those things. You're really right. And hello, Snowy. Welcome. How's it going? Okay. Anything else, Courtney?
You know, I have to hand it to you guys. Cyborgs are just amazing.
Wow, they put
to me.
so many
So much
codex
power
quals in
and
here.
speed.
It's not all gravy.
No? How so?
Well, things have improved a lot in the past few years. But back when I was modded for the first time, keeping artificial blood free of impurities was a huge hassle. Artificial muscles need a constant flow of oxygen from a blood source, just like the real thing. But it was a challenge getting the kidney units as small as they needed to be. We all had to undergo routine dialysis.
Sounds rough.
Used to be even worse back when Dr. Clark was still experimenting. Bad nerve connections would screw with the test subject's pain receptors. It was torture. Compared to that, I had it pretty easy.
It wasn't until recently that you could eat and drink like normal people, right?
That's right. We generally use glucose-based nutrient packs to keep the brain running. But we can absorb nutrients orally now, too. Whatever we eat's broken down by nanomachines. And we have taste sensors as well. It's not exactly like it was before. The difference is, I can turn those sensors off if I don't need them. That's been surprisingly useful.
So cyborgs can live pretty much normal lives now?
Well, getting there. We still need fuel cells and nutrition packs, not to mention regular maintenance. It's a lot of dough. Of course, another big problem's how other people look at you.
How do you mean?
There was a time when I wore artificial skin. Tried to look as close to normal as possible. I've still got some now, on my face. The tech at the time wasn't great. You still looked pretty unnatural. Maybe you could fool someone from far away, but up close, even a baby could tell I wasn't human. Going out shopping or whatever, you could feel all those eyes on you. I tried to find something to do other than fight, but looking like I did got me 2 strikes pretty much as soon as I walked through the door.
That sounds terrible.
Well, you appreciated it when people were honest about it, at least. But when they were too polite to just say so, that was rough. Things are getting better these days, though. Artificial skin's improved a lot. And you don't get so many stares now that the general public knows about cyborgs.
Maybe I should look into the cyborg thing, huh? I could eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Probably cheaper just getting lipo, Courtney.
Sure.
Can you imagine becoming a cyborg just so you could eat whatever you want? That would be crazy. And also, thank you for the resub, Luca. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome. And surprisingly useful. Yeah, I guess it would be cool to be able to just turn off my taste buds if I didn't feel like tasting what I ate. But I don't know, because I'd still be able to feel the texture of what I'm eating. It's not like a taste thing for me when it comes to like foods I don't like. It's like almost always a texture thing. Do androids need food? No, but you know, it's fun to participate in it sometimes. Okay, let's hear what the doctor has to say.
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel to fight it?
Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost. A PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving. Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. This is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty.
Irvings, the like dinosaur ones I just fought that were being piloted by the mini geckos?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Oh, okay. Irving is the gecko.
Thanks,
Okay, I see. And also, by the way, thank you for the resub, Critic. I don't think I said it, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Rules of Nature. This OST is so freaking good. It's so awesome. Also, going through these codec quals, I feel like I'm like... I feel like a visual novel streamer right now. It's awesome. It's raw. I'm just making everyone sit through all the codec quals with me.
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not, but Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neuro AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One, I suspect, could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Right now.
Right? It's like, I don't want to talk about this. See ya. And also, thank you for the subscription, Natsuhara Aiko. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Okay. Okay, do you have anything
Doc,
else to say,
I'm
Duakta?
curious. Can I recharge off any cyborg? Even a non-military unit? Not that I ever would, of course.
A pedestrian cyborg? I very much doubt you will encounter any of those on this op. Besides...
Against the rules of engagement, I know. Like I said, just curious.
In theory, then. No, I would doubt very much that you could. Even from those that opted for complete body replacements due to injury or illness, you know. Though I have heard of some very wealthy clients who wanted to fight the effects of aging.
Doctor?
Yes, your question. No, extracting MCFCs from pedestrian cyborgs
I guess
is
that
unlikely.
is a way that you
Most
can
non-military
do
enhancements use polymer muscle
anti-aging.
fiber that is a
If you're
generation
rich, you
behind
can
yours.
just become a
Carbon
cyborg.
nanotube would be a bit much for anyone who wished to lead a normal life, you know. And polymer systems can be powered by rechargeable electric batteries. Organic muscle fiber, which allows extraction of nutrients from the bloodstream, does exist, but it requires artificial blood for sufficient power output. This so-called white blood requires regular dialysis and was mostly phased out once cyborg technology became mainstream. True, some use cultivated muscle tissue to take nourishment from the body's natural bloodstream. But such systems are more regenerative medicine than cyborg technology. I'm sure you'll agree. Of course, natural musculature or no, if the body is equipped with a ceramic bone structure...
Can't get energy from non-military cyber. Got it.
Raiden, don't interrupt him!
Thanks, Doc.
Raiden, you're so cruel. I was interested. I was listening. Let him talk more.
So, as I was saying, there are many differences between pedestrian and military cyborgs.
You're still on about this.
Now, first and foremost, military cyborgs are generally full-body conversions.
You mean as opposed to partials?
Yes, as opposed to just grafting on an arm or leg where a myoelectric prosthesis would suffice. As I have said, for the general public, these full-body replacements are quite rare. Quite rare. Only in cases of extreme injury or illness, generally. Perhaps a few eccentrics who wish to live longer. In any case, most pedestrian cyborgs are no more than an artificial limb or two. We call these partials.
Doctor, I know. I just said that.
Partials and
Raiden, but I don't know. I want to know.
Military use. A pair of synthetic arms attached to an organic body cannot match the power of those on a full cyborg. Total body conversions also armor the entire soldier against stray ordnance and minor injury. This is why wounded contractors most often opt for the works rather than simply replacing the lost limb.
I hear it's why most of Maverick cyborgs had it done. Anyway?
Of course, there is the rather dramatic change in appearance to consider. Civilian life as a cyborg can be, well, complicated, as I'm sure you can attest. But for the field, man and metal, capability beyond the natural human body, it has a functional beauty.
Beauty or beast?
Both lie in the eye of the beholder, which brings us to the senses. Machine implants can also restore lost vision and hearing, and with added sensitivity, as you know. Such options have become standard in most military conversion packages, along with pain suppression and dampening less useful emotions, similar to how SOP operated.
Yeah, no matter how hard I'm hit, it doesn't really hurt.
Of course, everything has its limits. Do not let your high threshold for pain make you reckless.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah, I also feel like these world-building codex walls are really comfy. I think they're quite good. I'm really interested. I wonder... I know he specifically said that, like, there is eccentrics who, sometimes get the full body conversion to live longer, but does that mean just, like, a little bit longer? Or do cyborgs live forever? I'm wondering about that now.
Ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
And also, thank you for the follow, bro god. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I guess the brain aging would be a thing. Dramatically longer, assuming they have maintenance. Yeah, I would assume they'd have maintenance.
It's a box. How's that gonna help?
Oh, bro, you don't know my friend. You don't know my freaking guy.
Oh, it's from medical supplies.
What?
That could work, actually.
Wait. Where? Oh, here's my blocks. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're freaking doing it. It's real. Wow. This is truly Metal Gear Solid. This is crazy. Everyone get your freaking plagas out. With nanomachines repairing your damaged brain, you could live indefinitely, but you'd end up being Ship of Theseus. Yeah, I imagine that would probably be the thing. Oh my goodness, there's so many freaks in here. Do these freaks know about Bloxus? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. I could jump down and kill them. He's just like a head on a robot body, kind of a RoboCop situation. I see. Hey, you're not. What? Hey, I'm just a Blox, man. What are you doing all of that for? What? What's his problem? What's his issue? The blocks made him so mad? I could have stealth killed, but I got too nervous. Hold on, I gotta slowly walk across here. Okay. Blox killed his Flava? Yeah, I can believe it. Those Bloxes are pretty freaking cruel. They're pretty twisted. But honestly, him jumping down there is really helpful for me. I wasn't sure how I was going to manage sneaking past that guy, but he just made it easy. He made it so simple. Let's freaking go. Don't mind me. I'm just a little Blox. I'm just a little Blox guy. You got a paper cut from a cardboard Blox? That sounds incredibly horrific. I am so sorry. I completely understand why someone would rage out after seeing a cardboard box after that. How are you guys getting paper cuts from Bloxes? What do you mean you've gotten several deep paper cuts from serial Bloxes? That's crazy! What? They're sharp? They're not... I don't know. I guess I've never had a sharp cereal Blox. Is it because I only eat like... Is it because I only eat like baby cereal, like Fruit Loops and Cocoa Puffs? I hate Cheerios. I hate those like adult. Oh, yeah, they know. They know. They know. Oh, come on, man! Let me go! Come on, man! We don't gotta be this serious, dude! Oh, I can't go and... Oh, I have to kill them. Oh, I have to kill them. I'm gonna have to beat them up. Oh, my Fluxus won! This was so many dudes. I don't want to beat up 3 of these guys. This sounds scary. Okay, I know what I've got to do. I know what I've got to do. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no, not this. I do not have the pole arm. No, I did not buy it. What? Oh my goodness. Bro! Let me shoot you with the rocket launcher, okay? Did that even do anything? Oh my goodness, the rocket launcher did like nothing. What a horrible rocket launcher. Okay. I guess I can use my grenades. Ouch! Oh, freak! Oh. The HP recovery auto uses rations? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see if it auto uses my ration. Oh yeah, it does! Oh, I wasn't close enough to that guy. Oh my goodness, I'm getting owned! Hey, come here! You're like just barely out of my freaking reach! Oh! Please walk into my sword! I'm begging you! Okay. There's like... Where's that other guy? Where did he go? Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, ouch! Let go! Die! Does this guy not have anything to break? Ouch! I don't think I can parry anything with these guys is the problem. All of their skills are like yellow or red. They're not the blue. Okay, I think we did it.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Should I do it? No. Oh wait, red is parry? Okay. Oh, blue is... Okay, I'm getting the colors mixed up in my head. I thought red was... No, don't parry. Along with yellow. I thought they were both the don't parry. Can I have the blocks? Oh, I cut the blocks up. I wanted to have it.
Right. I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Okay. Thank you, puppy. Like here? There's a guy that we're going ring around the rosy with right now. It's pretty awesome. Here. I don't think this is anything, to be honest with you. I think this is just a freaking room. Okay, what kind of guy is that? Oh, it's a freak! Oh, I don't want to play with that freak. He looks scary. Oh, I bet I could get a stealth kill on him though if I get upstairs. Oh, but I can't really hide. I'm just gonna have to hope he doesn't look up. Hey bro, don't look up. Oh, he didn't! He looked up! Is that a flamethrower? I guess I can't parry the flamethrower. I suppose that makes sense. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, that guy wasn't too bad. Wait, oh, another one spawned! Oh. Oh. Whoops. Oh, why couldn't you get hit by my grenade, dude? That would have been really nice.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Okay. What? It's here? Whoa! I see. Well, when in doubt, simply slash. That's all you gotta do. Just slash it up. It really is a dungeon crawler, right? This is Metal Gear Dungeon Crawler. It's awesome. Okay, let me grab this. Oh my goodness, a new blocks. This is awesome. Okay, and slice, 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 slice. How did I not get seen by that thingy? Crazy. Doctor. What's up?
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
Huh?
A dump?
Huh?
A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with.
Okay.
How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Sure. We'll do the dupe. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? The dupe. Is that a... No, that's not an infrared thingy.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Huh? When did I say that, dude? I love to freaking fight. What do you mean stealth bots are my specialty? Oh my goodness, there's so many of these doggies. Oh, Raiden, come on, man. And hello, Finn. How's it going? Welcome. Whoa. Character action games they're not my specialty, chat room. Will you forgive me? Oh god, I have to hard focus. Okay. I need to kill this guy. I need to chop this guy's freaking legs off. Okay, and also hello, Doomsday. Welcome. How's it going? Bro, die! Okay, there we go. I didn't get my spine juice, unfortunately, but
if they
it's
continue
cool.
to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
But I just wanna fight! I don't wanna stealth! I thought that was this game's whole thing, was I get to just fight and not stealth! Oh, there's so many spawns in here. Oh, we can eat so many spawns. This reminds me of Snatcha. This is awesome. Hi! Oh wait, I put my bluffs on by mistake. Hey, you guys! These guys aren't androids, right?
Get off!
they are androids. I can't eat their spine. Yay! They said she'd never eat the spine juice. However, we did it. No, it would be legal. It would be legal if they were like, if they were, you know, if they were shooting at me, it would be legal. And yeah, sorry, not androids, cyborgs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus.
Oh.
Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those
Yeah,
weren't
those
kids.
Yeah, those were adults.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Oh, we gotta find the kids. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat the kids' spines, to be honest. Is the dwarf gecko my...
Splendid!
He's
It
my
is
Mark
all ours.
II!
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Hi!
These guys
Hey,
are pretty
buddy.
jumpy now. Any funny
Just like
business,
you.
and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Okay. Meow. This is my jump. Yippee! Hey, buddy. I'm just like you, man. Except I have blue eyes. Crazy, right? I like the music for this part. This is awesome. It's like Portal. I guess it's a little like Portal. I suppose. Hey. Okay. Okay, it's time to get this guy. What? How did he know? This guy has crazy senses, but he still got shocked. Awesome. Maybe you should have used your crazy senses that time, man. Oh, everyone saw that. Oh, everyone saw that. Everyone saw that. Oh no. Oh, it's so over. I have to go hide with my brothers. Oh no! No! No, I'm not over here! I'm gone! I'm gone! Oh my goodness. Friendly fire! Awesome. That was awesome. That was pretty cool. Right, chat room? I'm kind of epic, okay? I'm a little goated, alright? Am I supposed to be up here? Oh, whoops! Oh wait, I see it on my mini-map where I'm supposed to go. Hey, buddy. It's pretty messed up in here, man. Okay, I see where to go. I go up here. You were not ready for me to game so well. They never expected, but I'm a gamer, naturally born. You've never seen someone get aggroed here? Yeah, well, my playthrough is just a little unique, okay? My playthrough is a smidgen bit unique.
To download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Yeah, it's D for dope, D for delicious, D for dang, she's
I
good.
found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the
Oh, it's the guy from before.
Yep. Same old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need it sick before our cover is blown.
And your work is late.
Snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
¿Qué?
Huh?
Have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world.
You're just gonna kill the kids?
You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Okay. Oh. Wow, I'm already in alert. I just got in here, man. Oh, get off, Gecko. Get off, Gecko! Yippee! Pre-alerted for my inconvenience. I don't think it's very convenient, but sure. There's no way I'd have to kill my Doompy. He's my little Doompy after all. I don't think the writing in this game is bad though so far. I'm interested. I'm especially interested to see how it's going to end if it's so freaking short that I may finish it this stream. It is blunt and without subtext. I see. Can I not open this treasure chest? Okay. I guess I can't open that treasure chest. I guess that's fine. I guess it's cool. I have not seen Snowpiercer, no. I have not seen very many movies,
Can't find George.
honestly.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Oh, I hope George is okay. George is too cool. Courtney does not know what the camisole is. It's okay, she doesn't need it. This is a Kojima game. I was so sad that there's no 6-axis detection in this game. I can't make Courtney do what Rose was doing. How do I get that thing? Supposed to hit the missiles back at it? Oh, this is my parry test. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh my goodness.
Careful. It is whole new battle now.
God. Ouch! Is he stuck? Music is so freaking good. What? No! Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. I thought I freaked it forever. Rules of nature. I need to use a whetstone to sharpen my long sword. Yeah, makes sense. That's 15%. We can beat this guy. Pew! A B? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take a B.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're
What?
already talking
Colorado
about him as a
Senator?
shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Kevin out? I'm thinking Kevin back in.
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood.
Yeah, he's not called Kev out, he's called Kevin. America has laws, unlike anywhere else in the world.
So World Marshal is backing Desperado,
You don't exactly sound surprised.
I did not catch it on the nose, but I did have a hunch it was this sort of thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we take them on?
What I think no longer matters here. As Kevin says, we have no legal grounds to stop them. And you? What would you have us do? Storm their headquarters? Kill them all? Will that make you feel better?
No, I mean, look, you heard him. They're already in VR training.
Raiden.
The Patriots may be gone, but it hasn't changed shit in the U.S. A handful of elites still get away with whatever the hell they want.
Raiden, calm down. Focus on rescuing the kids first.
Yeah, that line
We'll
was
talk about this
really
later.
blunt, but a wash of.
Copy that.
Anything
on
else
George
for
yet?
us?
No, I think maybe they took him away.
Or worse.
Perhaps. Remember what that man said. There was matter of payment, but he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill those prisoners anytime he wants. And as for escapees, they're more easily killed than captured.
Damn it! I knew I should have stayed with him until our guys showed up.
Raiden, the other children are not safe either. That payment may already have been made for all we know. And they know you're there, too. They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape. You must hurry.
I like how everyone's like, Raiden, you have to hurry! Raiden, they're gonna kill the kids! But Raiden's just sitting here, calling everyone like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And hello next time. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
Got anything on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move.
Hey, Courtney, what food do they have in Colorado?
Know anything about the guy in the suit, Courtney?
I
Not
really
a clue.
hope he can.
Sorry.
I really hope he
feel like I
asks.
might have seen him somewhere, but
Yeah. It's a pretty common-looking face.
Doc's analyzing all his facial features right now. He should have something for you soon.
All right. I've got a few things to do here anyway.
Did I know you a step?
Do you want to save first?
Wait, didn't we establish that that guy is the Colorado senator? Was this codec
Okay,
call supposed to
save
take
complete.
place
Don't
before
let your
that?
guard down, okay? World Marshal. I never would have guessed it. I mean, they're huge. They advertise on TV with Hollywood celebs and everything.
Yeah, it builds their brand and influences how the mass media treats them. When a company's got nothing to sell and a huge ad campaign to sell it, that's usually a bad sign.
But I don't know. I thought they were like us. I guess I thought they actually prided themselves on following international law, keeping people safe. A lot of their guys aren't even contractors. They help militaries with logistics support, that kind of thing. I mean, I went to college with people who have jobs there.
Sorry to hear that. Guess the ad campaign worked on them, huh?
So, what now?
First, we rescue those kids. After that, we talk things over with Boris and everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay, I'd better save your data, huh?
Okay. And good night, Katetsu. See you soon. Yeah, I guess he could
save
be the
complete.
senator of any
be careful,
Colorado. Who's to say? Anything else, Courtney?
Got anything on George?
Not
No,
yet.
same
could've-
dialogue.
You're right. And there's a...
Yeah.
I'd better...
Okay,
What do we know
anything else,
about
Kevin?
Armstrong?
Oh, okay.
Plenty. Texas born and raised, played quarterback at UT. He was slated for the pros, but wound up joining the Navy after graduating. Said he wanted to serve his country instead. After that, moved to Colorado. Served in the state senate before getting elected to federal office. But this can probably wait.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
No! Open the Wikipedia! I want to know
Any
now!
sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass. You just...
Oh, this is the
Understood.
same dialogue. Okay, anything else
Anything
for
on
it?
George yet?
No.
Or
No,
He
same
can-
dialogue.
That payment, they made it.
Okay, anything
That
from you,
UG.
Doctor?
Made in the East?
Indeed, the Grad, Russian for hail. It is built by the Allied Vishnyovyeki Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
That's not easy to remember. Is it an old Soviet firm?
Indeed. Technically, the UG's name is pronounced Grad, the Ukrainian way. But most in the business pronounce it as Grad, Russian style.
Crazy to think I'd find something like that in Mexico, of all places.
Well, drug cartels have been using Russian and Eastern European weapons for quite a while now, you know. Of course, the arms trade treaty should have made importing something that size rather challenging.
Not for whoever's backing these guys, I guess.
I must admit, I never expected to see my magneto-strictive actuators in action again.
Magneto what?
An
Magneto
actuator that takes
strictive?
advantage of the change in shape when certain materials are magnetized. It was one of my many research subjects back in East Germany.
So you think that research made it to the Ukraine and got picked up by the whatever?
Indeed. This great technology made under the communist ideal being used for something like this. My days of adhering to that sort of dogma are long over, but still, it saddens me to see this.
Don't let it bother you, Doc. You made me too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
Indeed. I look forward to the day.
Raiden's voice actors doing really good line deliveries, I must be honest.
So, World Marshal was Desperado's benefactor all along, hmm? No wonder they were able to deploy cyborgs in such numbers against you.
If they'd already started putting those kids through VR training, is it possible I'm actually fighting some of them here?
From the sound of things, the VR program had only just gotten underway. The brain can only process so much stimuli at once. You can speed up VR training for a UG to some extent, but not for a cyborg. I sincerely doubt they could complete a full training program in such a short time.
Yeah. Most of my training in Liberia was on the field. But it took a few months before I was in any way useful in combat.
Indeed. I suppose you'd know more about how child soldiers fight than the rest of us here, Raiden.
Yeah. I guess I'd be able to tell if they were children. Kids do fight differently from adults.
Okay, and I gotta see what my dog has to say about all of this.
You ever see the guy in the suit before?
I am sorry. No.
Nothing in your database?
I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my Neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms.
My
I
dog
can
doesn't
judge whether
have
I think I may have seen
Wikipedia.
him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Well, that's ridiculous. You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, man.
Most likely.
Desperado's backer has been identified. What will you do now, Raiden? Will you attempt to destroy World Marshal?
Kevin's right. It's not that simple.
Both a direct attack and a legal approach present problems. Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
We can figure it out later. For now, we're getting those kids out.
That remains your intent? I cannot fully agree with that course of action, but I will support your decision. I will continue to scout ahead.
Thank you, doggy. I
George
appreciate
is
it.
missing.
Yeah. I should have had you stay back and watch him.
I should have been more cautious as well.
Listen, you should head back to the sewer and help out with the search. I'm gonna keep moving.
Understood.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's good.
Wolf, what's your status?
I am en route to George's last known location. I will handle this assignment. You may return to your mission.
Okay, thank you, doggy. It's so cool that the codec calls provide so much, like, information. Like, I can't imagine not going through them in this game. But I guess that's just how it is for all Metal Gear games, huh? RPG? You're right, I love those things! Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Yeah, I guess it's more, I should say the codec calls add quite a bit. This game is called Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's right.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
What does the Revengeance part stand for? Well, he's getting vengeance again. It sounds cool. That's what it stands for. It stands for really cool. Really epic new word. You know, it's like when Shakespeare would make up words. Kojima just made up a word. It's fine. Oh, revengeance is actually a word? I see. I thought it wasn't. Oh, kids!
Shit!
Hey, stop right there.
Oh, is it him? Oh.
George,
Raiden?
you've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
No! The kids!
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide. The needs of the
Wow,
many.
he's
or
doing the
needs of
train
few.
experiment live.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender.
Well, Raiden, what do you pick?
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
George! Come on, Raiden! Oh, that's human blood. Yeah, you just cut the trolley in half. Then you save everyone. I hope the kids in the room are okay though. See? And look at all of those bees up there though. I should at least have a bee. He was too busy posing, they died. Yeah, if he had just turned around and instantly broken the window, they would have been good, but unfortunately he had to do his cool little pose. Cannon outfit unlocked. Cannon outfit unlocked. Yes, customize. I gotta put the cannon outfit on. Yeah, of course. This is awesome. C for cannon outfit. Wait. Okay, here's the pole arm. I guess I'll get it. Why not? Sure, and I'll even upgrade it. Yeah, why not? What else would oh, I guess I could have been buying skills. I forgot to buy skills. Whoops. Oh well, it's cool. It's whatever. And also, thank you for the follow, Dennis. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh! We're in Colorado! Wait, I didn't equip it? Oh, it's so over.
By the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam.
I love.
The meeting is viewed as an attempt
I
by
love
the US
Cyborg
to
Raiden
strengthen
just
relations amidst a surge of
driving a normal
anti-American
car.
sentiment in the region.
Thank you for the follow, Ribbon. I appreciate it.
George, good to see you
Ninja
up and about.
brother!
How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
Is George gonna be Raiden's, like, surrogate son?
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, he does have a real son,
just
but,
remember that.
you know, he might... Maybe he wants a second... Whoa! Scary! Scary!
Raiden. What is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at
He
least have talked to me.
resigned?
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on martial law by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
So true.
Hold that thought.
Raiden fits in as a Denver driver. Raiden's so awesome. This game really is hype moments. Oh, our dog! Oh, our dog braced for impact too! Oh, I love our dog. Oh, I love our dog so much. He's so cute. I think Wolf is the best Metal Gear character of all time. I'm sorry. Oh.
I will patrol ahead.
Okay, puppy.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Cool. It's so freaking cool. The combos feel really good. I have to be honest. When I'm playing against like normal enemies, it's awesome. Whoa! I like hobby that guy. That was awesome. That was crazy. Okay, I'll drink their Gatorade. Bro, you missed! I was just standing there, man! Ouch! Give me Gatorade! Thank you. Rocket? Don't do that. That's dangerous, man. Can I call my friends now? Oh yeah, I also have to put my... Oh wait, all my Maverick friends are gone. This is so twisted. They're all gone. It's so over. Anyways, Cannon outfit is the one. I mean, he could have kept them in his Quantax. Oh, this is so raw. Oh, this is so awesome. We don't have access to the company team server anymore.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
And hello, Silent Gear. Welcome.
From him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care
Cyborg plumber?
One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies, too. Just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're saying
All this
it,
stuff's not just
Doctor.
George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
Well, yippee! Congrats, George! But yeah, I guess we had to slice... I guess we had to slice George in order to save him, and then he had the cyborg bloody. That was messed up.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged, at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
It's so cool how in-depth the, world building is. Like, they put a lot of thought into everything. It's quite epic.
Doctor, about my fuel cells, the electrolytes. Do all military cyborgs use the same type? I'm not gonna run across anyone, incompatible with me, am I?
An excellent question. Your fuel cells, like any other, operate much in the same way as a typical battery. They do not need replacing after a single use, of course, and they do not require recharging. They do, however, require a fuel source.
That much I know already.
Yes, well, there are several different types of fuel cells. Phosphoric acid, MCFC, molten carbonate like yours, solid oxide, and so forth. Each type can be further divided into classes, each which runs on its own electrolyte material. However, all current military cyborg MCFCs run on the same one electrolyte.
That's good news.
Why all the same electrolyte, you ask? The answer lies in the catalysts that help make up your carbon nanotube musculature. It was breakthroughs in researching these catalysts and CNT manufacturing that enabled large-scale
my
production.
info dumps. I love when this guy just tells me information.
Finally leaked.
It could not have happened without your help, Raiden. Science owes you a great debt. And I do as well. Working on your body has been quite educational.
That was an awesome from Raiden. Gatorade really hit it big with that military contract.
Raiden, are you fully versed in the features of your AR display? It can serve many functions, you know.
Wow, they gave him
Do I hear lecture coming on?
They gave him so many codex quals.
No, of course not. I'm hardly an expert. Of course, I know the first practical application of the technology was for aircraft HUDs. Then head-mounted displays, HMDs. The data could be seen even as the viewer moved their head. As the technology improved, it was integrated into retinal imaging, contact lenses. Soon it became standard issue not just for pilots, but infantry soldiers as well. Of course, with cyborgs such as yourself, the data can be fed directly to the optic nerve.
No lecture, huh? Anyway, there's more to my augmented reality than just upgraded HMD tech.
Of course there is, Dummkopf. You should not let me finish.
Dummkopf?
Oh, you weren't finished?
AR is a much broader concept. It is more a design concept than a particular imaging methodology. It encompasses HUDs, HMDs, any and all manner of visual real-time data overlay. Though recently, some reserve the AR label for virtual objects the subject can both see and touch. For example, your codec menu and zoom slider. Such objects do not exist anywhere in the real world, not even as images. They are fed directly to your optic nerve, so only you can see them. Yet, when you interact with them, sensory feedback is delivered to the nerves in your fingers. It gives you the sense of touching a thing that does not exist.
Beats lugging around a sat radio and giant scope, that's for sure.
Wait. Oh my goodness! We did lose our save point! Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe one of the benefits for that job was having a save point you can qual.
Well, I'll handle the police.
Do you save?
You're on scout duty again.
Affirmative. Exercise caution. They may be private police, but their specs are military grade.
My doggie doesn't know how to save!
I'm setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Thank you, doggie.
How much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not.
Yeah, I guess you don't need anything,
I had no
huh?
contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah.
What about your tail?
Are a computer.
It is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neural AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions. However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
I bet.
Huh, he worked with Sam. Is Raiden, can you ask him about working with Sam,
So
please?
you said it took 3 years to learn how to speak, right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro-AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro-AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being. A normal LQ-84 model possesses only 1.6 billion.
Doggie's advanced.
That's a big difference.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ-84 to speak. It would be similar to attempting to teach a dog how to converse. A combination of appropriate instruction and an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the feat.
So if someone else made a neuro-AI with the same capacity or more...
Other AIs as conversant as I are a possibility. Yes, robotic pets with neuro-AIs are already on the market.
Really?
And I understand research and development are underway to create a model capable of conversation. Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available before too long.
If that becomes commonplace, hard to imagine.
Is it? The human race has willingly embraced all of its other
Your
inventions
Neopets
so far.
already do
Steam
this.
engines, electricity, the internet, cyborgs. Perhaps the day will come when conversing with AIs, too, is considered perfectly normal.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's today.
As normal as being a cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen. The only way to establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to virtualize and optimize that system for mass production. One could say my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck. Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
Yay! Thank you, Doggie. You still can't have a conversation with AI? Yeah, but it's funnier to just be like, whoa, he predicted the future. This is crazy.
I am setting goal markers on your solar
Okay, it's the same dialogue. Anything new,
another school of
Doctor?
thought on precisely what constitutes AR.
Seriously.
Oh,
more
yeah,
of this?
he has more of
It
this.
defines AR as anything which obscures the
Yeah,
boundary
not
between
including
reality
me.
and
I'm
that
one of a
experienced by
kind.
the viewer.
Well, how would that be different from VR?
Well, for example, let's say that you and I are having a nice chat face to face. Suddenly, I disappear. Poof. And in my place appears a ravishing, nubile young woman. Is the girl the projected image or the reality? Perhaps I was the AR. How would you know?
The accent might be a clue.
Such things can be controlled with a simple hack of your auditory nerves.
Well, that's comforting. So how is this different from VR again?
Well, it is, I suppose, strictly speaking, it is rather similar. Both are a method for completely fooling the senses, rather than simply augmenting them. Although, technically it would be MR, mixed reality, since there are some real elements involved. Yes, of course, that would be the distinction and the correct term. In any case, the advance of MR technology leads to many interesting philosophical questions. What happens when appearances cease to have meaning? It is no longer see it to believe it, after all. It could make for a great advance in cyborg acceptance, you know. They could project a perfectly normal human body to be seen by anyone who can perceive MR.
I don't know. Sounds like it might cause more problems than it'd solve to me.
VR chat if it real. VR chat if it real life. It's crazy. What? There's more? There's more quads? Oh my goodness, I'm getting owned by these quads. Give me your juice. Yummy. Thanks. A bee. suppose that's fine. I suppose
The
that's
road is
alright.
blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Blocked as VTuber, Sona would just be him, but his remaining bit of hair descends into hair trails. That would be pretty cute. I think that would work. Whoa! Are these things just like out? Are the roads closed? Oh yeah, I guess there are barricades. Man, this would suck for the people of Colorado. Oh my. There's so many freaking dudes. I can't even tell which one is which. Are you the one I cut up already? I can't even tell, but probably, perhaps, close enough. Ouch! Yeah, I suppose it's true. A cyborg is on the loose, and he is soloing like all of the military thingies of Colorado. Man, can you be broken already? Come on, dude. That's enough, okay? That's enough, man. Give me your Gatorade. Delicious. Hello, Doom-stricken. Welcome. How's it going? How's Lunacy been? I've been curious about it. But, this game's going pretty decently. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I must be honest. I'm especially happy that I have the canonical outfit for Mr. Raiden here. Yeah, the spin-off. Yeah, it's like in the sort of Moonlight engine. Yeah, I know they're talking about the spin-off.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
This way?
Roger. Upgrading security status.
Hi! Die! Hi! Die! I do also want to play the non-spin-off Lunacy, though. I'm pretty interested.
Security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
You gave me invisible walls, Doctor? This is twisted. Doctor, you don't gotta give me invisible walls, man. Poncho really does look great. It's really good. Don't mind me, okay? I gotta be somewhere. I got places to be.
Right.
Oh,
What's your
Boris.
status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
They're having a good time in New Zealand.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
Okay.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those mudaki are doing any more than you.
Yay!
Spasiba, Tovarich. Spasiba.
Yippee! Boris is cool! Okay, Oh! I can call all my friends again! Yippee! Heaven!
Raiden,
What's
this
up?
is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this,
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
Re-added to the group chat.
I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico? Yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a.
Solid Snake!
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Still saved them
Even
all.
if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Widen out.
Yeah, Raiden might have a little bit of trauma, just a smidgen though, not too much. You know, children soldiers, it's just so common.
So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much. It's part of Colorado's small government initiative. When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations. Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
I don't think so, Raiden. You're kind of crazy with it. Also, I am going to BRB real quick. I need to go get more water. I have run out. I will be back in like 3 seconds. BRB.
Come here, pussycat.
You better watch your back.
Come here, pussycat.
Hi, hello. I have returned. Hold on, I gotta move OBS so that I can see my video game. And okay, I am ready to continue gaming. Or I I guess by gaming, I mean, wow, I'm going to go call all my friends again. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Still a lot of missing pieces.
I'll take what I can.
Right. Full name, Samuel Rodriguez. Born in Brazil, so I guess that'd be more like Samuel Rodriguez.
Oh, awesome.
He's actually not one of the Winds of Destruction. He's not even a Desperado employee.
Yeah. Didn't seem like your typical PMC to me.
His father ran a Brazilian Kenjutsu dojo.
Kenjutsu? That's a school of Japanese swordplay.
Mm-hmm. A lot of Japanese immigrated to Brazil way back when. They brought martial arts with them. Those evolved and became their own offshoots. You've heard of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, right? It's their variation on judo. Brazilian Kenjutsu's the same kind of thing. A different evolution of the old samurai sword skills. Bit of capoeira and some other stuff mixed in. Anyway, I did some digging. Apparently, the Rodriguez dojo was a big proponent of the...
Oh, I had no clue about that fact about Brazil. I gotta be honest.
Setsujinken, the murdering sword. Basically the polar opposite of my sword of justice.
Rodriguez Kenjutsu uses kicks, sword butts, even throws. Unpredictable and very deadly. Anyway, this is interesting. Sam's father was killed by one of his pupils. There were rumors one of the cartels was involved, but it's not clear how or why. And after that, Sam disappears for a while, then comes back, kills the guy who killed his dad, and leaves Brazil. He travels the world for a while, taking odd jobs, bodyguard, cleaner for the mob, etc., etc. Made a big name for himself in the criminal underworld, especially in Central and South America. One story has Sam taking out a mafia hit squad, 10 men, all with assault rifles, using only his sword.
Not unheard of for a cyborg.
This was back in the early 2000s.
Come
that
on.
Early?
He did that without enhancements? And pre-SOP?
That's the story anyway. And he's a cyborg now, so he could only be stronger. Not to freak you out or anything.
I told you,
That's
Cal.
a little scary.
I got a reading on his fighting style from last time, and my body's been upgraded. I'll be fine.
Yeah, no. I know you will be.
Okay,
So there's
else,
one
Kevin?
more of the winds, right? Besides Sundowner and Mistral.
Yeah, Monsoon. That is,
Monsoon?
You can skip the part about the name. I know monsoons are seasonal winds in Asia.
The word actually refers to seasonal winds anywhere, but yeah, it's usually used to describe the winds that bring Southeast Asia most of its rain.
Safe to assume he's Asian then, right?
Yep. His roots are with a Cambodian organized crime syndicate. Not ex-military for a change. He's fluent in Khmer, Chinese, and English. Rumored to have been involved in drug and human trafficking.
So what's he doing with a PMC?
Apparently, he converted to a cyborg body after being wounded in a gang shootout. I don't know the full story, though. Maybe he just decided PMC works better than the mob. The two worlds are closer than you might think. Boris has got a lot of ex-military buds that now work for the Russian mafia.
I guess either profession guarantees plenty of excitement, if that's your thing.
Monsoon's no ordinary street thug, though. That much is clear from his record. And he was a master with the Psy even before he became a cyborg.
You think he's in Denver?
Probably, given that Desperado and World Marshal are basically one and the same. Careful down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did get that lady's weapon. Wait, it would be here. And then how do I use it? How do I use? Oh. Oh. Oh, cool! No, it replaces the heavy attack, actually. My light attack is still my katana. Yeah, it's pretty cool! It's pretty freaking cool, I gotta be honest. The actual local guy seen Raiden in his get up and being like, this guy's insane! That was an awesome cutscene. I do agree. I'm trying to see. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's a hold for different attacks. Yeah. Oh, it's the next weapon. Okay, I see. Okay, well, now we're gonna go back to talking to our friends.
Hey, Kev. You have
Hope
anything
that's
on that
okay,
sword
chat
Sam was
room.
using? Didn't seem like your garden variety high-frequency blade.
It's not. It's a samurai sword. The real deal. 16th century make, handed down in his family ever since. Sam had it recast as a high-frequency blade. Doesn't say by who.
Is this something I need to worry about?
Maybe. You know the basics of sword making, right? The harder the metal, the better it cuts, but also the more brittle it is. So a sword's gotta be sturdy, but also just pliable enough to absorb shock without breaking. Walking that line, striking that balance, that's what makes sword crafting an art. Japanese swords fuse different types of iron, each with different amounts of carbon. Different levels of flexibility, in other words. So the blade can be tough and razor sharp.
And that gets multiplied when the sword gets the HF treatment?
Yeah. Basically, the high-frequency upgrade sets the blade vibrating really, really fast, right? That vibration acts on the electron shells of atoms in the sword and the local electromagnetic field. When the EMF achieves resonance, the blade's bonding is strengthened. At a quantum level, it's like the entire sword is made up of the exact same particle type. It also disrupts any atoms it comes into contact with. Say, those that make up the target. Their electron clouds shrink from exposure to quantum decoherence at the Planck scale. In other words, it electrically severs the bonds that keep the target's atoms together.
You lost me around the EMF
I can
part.
absolutely imagine him surrounded by a ton of
And that's
Maul
the dumbed-down
Katanas.
explanation. To be honest, even I don't understand all the details. Point is, an HF upgrade is like an amplifier. It multiplies what's already there. So Sam's badass blade might give him the edge. I mean, you know what I mean.
The original sword was really that good?
Sounds like it. Says here it's a Murasama blade.
Murasama. Sounds familiar.
One of the top 10 best-known sword makers worldwide, easy. In Japan, he is legendary. They say his swords thirst for blood, that they choose who will wield them, you know, that sort of thing.
Ooh, now I really am scared.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be finishing this game tonight. I'm going through all the codec quals. Was I supposed to not go through the codec quals? I'm kind of worried. Is this like not engaging? I guess I am a little too quiet during them, but I wanna know what they're saying to each other. I wanna know what they're talking about.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante.
I love
Even
getting
if your
lectured by
actions
my
reveal
dog.
World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
why
how
you are
trauma
so driven
tends to be,
terminate the
Raiden.
VR training. I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
I was a mentally deranged child. Such an awesome line. Nobody understands poor Raiden.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good.
Oh, it's the same dialogue. Okay,
I heard
time
what
to call my
happened, Raiden.
bestie.
I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Yay!
If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
If things go bad, go ahead and delete my saved data. I'm always saying that. I'm always saying that when I'm playing Pokemon and then I lose against the Elite Four. Delete my saved data.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid. Just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
Alright, it's later. Time to call.
Raiden? Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
Dude, if I was a kid and my brain got harvested and put into a dog robot, I would be so happy. I would be so excited. That would be so crazy. I'd be like, oh my goodness, I'm a freaking dog robot. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
So there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah. PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah. The Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies. But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah. I guess videos
So
aren't permissible
true,
as evidence
Raiden.
in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge, and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently.
Dwok, I put the kids' brains into a Roblox lobby together. Oh no, they hacked Sonic Speed Simulator! That would be awesome. That would be really funny to see a band of kids who are just brains just hacking Roblox. Anything else you want to say, Courtney?
Raiden, can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join Maverick in the first place?
Well, Boris and I go way back. Our first time working together was rescuing Sunny. That's Colonel Gerlukovich's granddaughter. He and Boris were good friends back in the USSR.
Right. The Patriots were holding her?
Oh
Yeah.
Wasn't this game originally going to be about
Boris was a
Raiden
huge
rescuing Sunny?
His Russian military connections paid off big time. All his covert op experience, too. He wasn't working pro bono, of course, but he went above and beyond the call. The Patriots were a threat to everyone, not just America. He got that.
And when Paradise Lost disbanded, he formed a new outfit and got them all work.
Most of them, anyway, including me.
Did you ever consider another line of work? Something non-military, I mean?
I'm a cyborg, Courtney. What am I gonna do? Drive an ice cream truck? I can pass as normal from a distance, but up close, anyone can tell it's artificial skin. Good jobs aren't easy to come by these days, even for non-cyborgs, and I've got a family to feed. Besides, I've been fighting my whole life. It's just who I am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine, Courtney. No worries.
I don't know, Raiden. I feel like you could like put on a business suit and be a pretty respectable banker or something, right? Okay.
You okay, buddy?
Have anything
Looks like
else?
Wolf's posted some guidance data to your Soliton radar. Try following those markers.
Okay, you don't really have anything else. Yeah, just become a VTuber, man. It'd be cool. It'd be sick.
So, Courtney, you've heard my story. What about you?
Wow, we have so
How'd you
much
end
to
up at
hear
Maverick?
from Courtney.
Me? Well, it's funny. I was a business major, actually. Thought I'd go for an MBA. When I was in school, there was a lot of talk about the widening gap between rich and poor. I figured I'd join the 1% and never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway, around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news. I was, I don't know, disgusted, I guess. Disillusioned, for sure.
And that changed your mind?
It wasn't just the war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented. How so much of what the first world enjoys comes at the expense of third world people. The more I researched, the more I realized how bad things are. Underreported, too. After that, money wasn't such a priority anymore. I know how trite that sounds, but it's true. I wasn't naive, though. I knew living in some hippie commune or going Amish wouldn't change anything. So I started looking for a career where I felt I might actually have an impact.
You didn't worry about working at a PMC? Becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know? Some of them, sure. They'll do anything for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell. So you did your homework and found Maverick.
Honestly, it was more dumb luck than anything else. I had a friend who knew I was interested in this kind of work who was also friends with Kevin. They introduced us, we set up a meeting, and here I am.
That's right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school. Huh. Definitely not your typical path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but there it is.
Well, I for one am glad to hear it.
Courtney's doing her best, okay, chat room? She's 23, alright? Also, VTuber Raiden is so funny to think about. Hold on, here's my VTuber Raiden impression. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream of justice. I hope that you all enjoy watching me kill these, bad guys in Metal Gear Solid 2. Alright? Do you have anything else to say, Courtney?
Since you joined Maverick, Courtney? About what you expected?
Not even close. I had no idea what I was signing up for. You deal in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives. But at the same time, you can't just ignore the bottom line. You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Yeah. The business side can get pretty messy.
Messy is right. But I won't just ignore it. I can't make informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
Not an easy burden to bear, Courtney.
Well, if it ever gets to be too much, I'll reconsider. But for now, I'm fine. I can handle it.
Okay. I think that's probably enough of codec quals for now. We can skedaddle. We can get going. Hold on. Am I crazy, or are these keypad buttons shaped like Dragon Quest slimes? Am I insane? They're shaped like Margot's chestnuts. That's awesome. That's raw. They're Dragon Quest slimes. What? I'm not insane. Ouch! They just look like buttons to you? I guess I'm just crazy. I'm sorry. I guess I just see Dragon Quest slimes everywhere. Hey, come back here. Thank you.
Get off!
like Tetris? Look at his square keys on a keyboard. Shut up! It's different, okay? It's different. It's very different. Man, can you die already? Okay, thank you. Yippee! I love to notice patterns. I love to see the world as whimsical, like myself. I have slime-shaped
Find
wives.
an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta... What? There's nothing here?
Nice
Whoa!
hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Awesome! He was in the blocks! He was just like Swollen Snake! This is crazy. This is crazy. probably not very legal though, because that guy wasn't even trying to hurt me. He was just chilling in the blocks. Look, stop shooting your RPG, dude! What's wrong with you? Just give me your spine. Give me your spine. Thank you.
More classified Patriot information was in that
Oh, that's right. I guess I'm no longer employed by Maverick. Yay! I can do illegal things. Yippee! Yahoo!
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have
Yeah, I mean, we're already probably going to be put to jail forever, so why not?
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
But yeah, see, Doc is also doing some illegal things. He's flying a helicopter while on the phone. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Solid Snake again? Well, oh, no. Just a drum can. Yippee! Not the hacking? No, not the hacking. That's cool. That's fine. However, driving a helicopter while on the phone? That's not right, man. That's not cool. What the? Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here?
HQ, we
Whoa!
can do something. Cannot be. Ryan, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Raiden, no! I'm sorry, man. That was completely my bad. Okay, let's walk across this. Oh, Raiden, I said walk, man. We have to walk very gently.
We could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Okay. Yippee! I like to think that they were just watching Raiden slow walk over. Like, there's no way that guy would do that, right? There's no way, no how that guy would just slow walk all over, right? Ouch! No more RPG, dude. You're cut off. You're banned from the RPG. I can use my favorite move for sick combos? Okay. Hold on. Let me remember. Wait, oh, here's my drum can. I like the sub prayer up! This is awesome! That rules. That's such a nice touch. I have to be real. Can I... Oh, there we go. It's right trigger. Does Raiden get sick? He's a cyborg, right? What? What? Raiden! Bro! You're a cyborg! What do you mean you get sick? You're supposed to be stronger than this! Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm not really trusting my ninja run like I'm supposed to. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, freaking gloss. Ouch! Ouch! Yeah, I got his left arm. Oh, Glock must be so happy. Give me your Gatorade. Thank you. Oh, I'm raw with it. Oh, I'm so crazy with the chat room. Chat room, I think I might be the craziest with it. I think it would taste like blue raspberry, which is a pretty delicious taste, I must say. Oh, there's another one of you guys! Ouch! Oh, freak. Oh, I'm getting owned. Oh, I'm so nasty with it. Oh, I'm so goated. It'd be like Glacier Crush or Iceberg Madness. Those are awesome names. I gotta give it to you. Those are pretty good. They sound pretty appetizing. I would drink them. What? Oh my goodness, they have a helicopter? Okay, I'll take that. And now I have to beat this helicopter somehow. Oh! That's how! Okay. And homing missile. No, come back here. Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? I don't know what was going on there. Oh, okay. Yay! Yay! We did it! Yippee! Oh. Oh, look at these scores, chat room. I think Q-Bolt's doing pretty decent at the character action video game for once. This is unbelievable. It's unheard of. They said she'd never character action, but she's doing it. Oh, ouch. Hey, get down, man. No more birdie mode. Yippee! You'll have me jump canceling on Virgil's grave in no time.
Any further via the rooftops.
I don't think so.
There is a freight railroad
You
underground.
gotta be
The
honest.
elevator ahead will take you to it.
I like the pole arm. It's pretty freaking good. How do I call this elevator? Oh! I don't. I just freaking kill it. I just freak it up. What? Oh, I see. I just freaked that up too. This is awesome. That's raw.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Raiden, turn on your night vision. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, scary. What? Do I have to keep doing that? Oh my goodness, I have to keep doing this forever. I'm stuck in the AR display dimension. I have to keep hitting up on my D-pad. This is crazy. I guess I do have a map, but not that useful.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fight those gorilla guys. So it's cool. I don't mind not showing myself. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I'll put this bad boy on. Oh, I can't AR mode. I can't AR while inside the barrel. This is twisted. Just play it like... Okay, I'll just stare at the map. I'm bumping into something. Can I stealth kill this guy? Oh yeah. Gimme! I'm just a little drum can. Don't worry about me. I'm just a drum, okay, dude? Go away. Oh, okay, he did go away. Yay! I already played through OBS. Moving through a map should not be an issue. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What? Oh god, oh goodness gracious, oh goodness gracious, oh goodness gracious, everyone saw me. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, it's so over! Oh! Oh, wait. I didn't have my bath. It's not fair! Oh, this guy isn't messed up enough. Oh, now he's messed up enough! No more arm for you. You've been disarmed. Sorry, that was one of the lamest jokes I've ever said on Cube Walt's channel. Please find it in your hearts to forgive me, okay? I would really appreciate it. Ooh, he still knows I'm here. Oh, goodness gracious, it's you? A little dwarf gecko?
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
You don't know I'm in this barrel, right? I'm just a barrel with a sombrero. Oh, that dwarf gecko knows. I know. Oh, what's he gonna do, huh? All he can do is just run back and forth like a little headless chicken. What a freak. Yeah, I'm here. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Die, geckos! Oh, that's not a gecko. That's a little worse than a gecko. Whoops! I broke my parry by mistake. Let go! Don't do that! What? Come here! Yay! Thank you! No more arms. You've lost your arm privilege. I'm sorry to tell you, man. You've lost your leg privilege. Now what are you gonna do, man? What? A sea? Chat room, this is so twisted. I thought I was doing so epic. Oh, doggie!
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit.
Finally?
You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Owned by your freaking dog! Oh, Raiden. You can't take that, man. You can't get owned by your dog. And see you, Luca. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Okay. Yay, a new block. Come on! Oh, I hit that square so many times. This is twisted. Oh, he doesn't have any square. Okay, now we got the square.
Just cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Can you even get up there to that guy? Oh! Oh, cut the road support? Okay. I couldn't listen to the doggie. I was focusing on fighting. I was busy. Hey, stop that, man. There we go. Hey! But I do listen to dogs. I do listen to you guys. Because you guys type your messages. It's kind of difficult to hear Wolf when I'm thinking about my freaking life. You know, I'm trying to freaking kill. I'm trying to not die. Oh, hi. I probably could have gotten a sneak kill on you, but I didn't know you were there until it was too late. No, I'm trying to get this RPG. Thank you.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Oh, hello? Ryan, wake up, man!
Nice try.
Where'd your left arm go? I didn't get to pick it up!
Head for the next objective marker.
Okay. Oh yeah, Luna Remastered comes out next week, doesn't it? Can I? No, we can't open this. But yeah, the translation is still just the working design translation. Oh, it's Blade mode. Wow, you guys weren't kidding when you were like, blue means use Blade mode. That's crazy. That's unheard of. Hi!
Stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
A real dog has far greater intellect? So true. Oh, ouch! Wow, this dog is owning me. He did not like when I said that. Doggy, I was just repeating what my dog said, okay? I don't truly believe that, I promise. Whoops. Whoa, ow! I like the friendly fires in this game. Oh my goodness. Get that freaking gun off! Bad boy! Yay! Thank you! I have my health 110% now. Did that doggy have the extra good Gatorade? I had to throw my own dog under the bus? Yeah, he could just chop the bus in half. He's a freaking crazy strong dog.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any
Oh.
lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Hi, Sam.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you just the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we've got, or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians. Certainly.
Yeah, this is not subtle at all. That's awesome.
Or sex, religion, fame.
Is that it? Okay. Oh, you're hacking more of the screens. I probably shouldn't have just stood there. I'm sorry. I kind of ruined your cool little setup here.
Gonna fix everything.
I could not bring my sword out. No, it would not let me.
Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Oh, that's an awesome line.
Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all
yours. Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Raiden!
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it! What am I even fighting for?
What? Now he's just gonna kill them?
How did I wind up fighting for these guys?
Hugh, that's me doing that? No, that's Raiden saying. That's Raiden saying it. That's Raiden doing it.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice.
Yay, S-Rank.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
That wasn't a
You're all the
choice,
same, huh?
right?
You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We
Yeah, your doggy told you that, Raiden.
Missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Okay. Well, how about I call my friends up to see how they're doing?
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words.
Wait,
what about
is he
when the Soviets invaded
unironically literally
Afghanistan?
just
You killed
realizing?
dozens of guerrillas.
Wait.
Because Comrade
Wait, all of
Brezhnev
these
told me
people were
Men don't like
real?
killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but... Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes. Stay strong, Raiden.
It does feel a bit out of character, but maybe it's just character development, like implied character development from him, like getting Rose and his son back, perhaps? Oh, but yeah, he deluded himself and Sam woke him up. Yeah, I guess that reading makes sense.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong?
Oh, this is Saint Viola.
What about when...
Men don't, but when you... Your cause is...
I'm trying...
Yes. Raiden?
What's up, Kevin?
You okay?
Yeah, they knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
Roger that.
I really love all of Raiden's friends trying to pep talk him into, come on, Raiden, just kill a few more guys. Come on, Raiden, come on, man, you can do it.
Raiden?
Yeah, maybe like that.
Okay, everyone just has the same dialogue.
Roger that.
Raiden, are you okay? Sam sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children...
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data.
Yeah, come on, Raiden. They knew what they were signing up for when that guy was just trying to save up to bring his family to the States.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Raiden out.
Okay.
What did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems, after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level, based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess,
I think
World
listening
Marshal
to
has taken
Doc
such
Info
research
Dump
and
is
put it
really
into full
grounding
practical use.
Raiden right now.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon. Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
I see. Okay, and finally, Doggie, what do you have to comment?
Right. You appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, Doggie. Thank you. I'll have to see how this character arc plays out. I'm curious to see where they're going to go with it. I love his depression walk. This is so awesome. Wait, I can't even get up? I can't even get into my drum pan? How am I going to avoid fighting? He'll give up and become an accountant. True. I think that would just be better. I think that would just work out better for him. I'm already wearing a disguise. Are you sure? I feel like they've probably all noticed. Hey, there's some cyborg guy in a sombrero hat going around killing all of us. Everyone watch out for the sombrero, okay? If only there was a mariachi band here to cheer me up. The only shirt. Oh! Whoa! So cool. I didn't know that would work. Yeah, excuse me, dude. Do they? Oh no!
Only what I wanted to hear.
They just threw me away.
Oh, I can't even use my pole arm. I can't even parry. Raiden, you suck, man!
I know.
He won't even attack anymore!
Oh. So black and white now, is it? Is your
Hey,
cause
Sam.
just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
Monsoon looks kind of cool. Whoa! It's the limbs! Crazy! He's literally artery sliced.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape the world. They are the culture. They are everything we
The
pass.
DNA of the soul.
Expose someone to anger long enough, they will turn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
Kitty!
Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind
You
blows,
sure can
rain
pet
falls,
nature, like
and
that
the
guy.
strong prey upon the weak.
What's he doing with the kitty?
Something that saves lives. A means of justice.
Oh.
Now there's a pretty meme.
My kitty.
Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take. Absolved
Okay.
guilt when you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I have a pretty meme.
That is
My
until
tool
the
of
illusion was
justice.
broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Whoa! Jack is back!
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it!
Oh, he's getting into it.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Oh my god.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind. Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
It's time for Jack to let her rip.
Red phosphorus, Jack. Infrared is
Whoops. Give it up. Oh, you were behind me. Okay.
Back into the earth with you.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do codec calls during this. Okay.
It's time to focus on defeating the enemy.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Never better, Kev. This guy was a wake-up call is all.
But you...
We'll talk later. Right now it's time for Monsoon and Jack the Ripper to get acquainted.
He's so
Right.
awesome.
He's using RP grenades. You can't see through that smoke, even with enhanced AR. Be careful. Right. He's using RP grenades.
Okay,
You can't...
same dialogue.
Raiden? Are you alright?
Not now, Courtney. You're about to see the Ripper in action.
Okay. But you called me. On the codec? Did you want to save, or...?
But you called me on the codec?
Alright, save complete.
No turning back now. Just how I like it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Courtney just doesn't say anything.
Raiden? Are you alright?
Not now, Courtney.
Okay, but you called me.
I'll see if she says
On the
anything
codec?
when I say
Did
no.
you want to save, or...?
No.
So then, what did you want?
I forgot.
Okay, these codec calls are awesome. These rule so hard.
A truly fascinating cyborg. Remarkable limb detachment technology. Perhaps you'd benefit from such an ability, Raiden.
Yeah, not interested.
Ah, don't be so dismissive. Just consider it. With the right tactics, it could prove quite useful.
Sure, but
This music
you know,
is so
I just don't
good.
think I could ever get used to it.
No? Indeed, I suppose detaching parts of your body would be quite a shock to the somatosensory system.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Doctor does turn him, does get him out of his shooty mode.
Right. This is most irregular.
Humans are irregular, Wolf. You should know that by now. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. I need you to scout out that building.
Understood.
Right. He's using red phosphorus grenades. Infrared cannot see through the smoke. It makes him practically invisible. He will use it as cover to attack, but do not panic. Do not run around like blind mouse. Be patient and focus. Wait for your moment to strike.
Cool.
That's your best.
Oh. Whoops.
One's on me!
Oh. You can just throw things? Really? Okay. You wanna fight? We playing footsies?
Fear the unseen much, Jack?
Oh, I didn't know which way he was coming from. Okay.
Give it up!
Oh. What are you doing? What is this, dude? You're a freak, man. Yikes!
That your best?
Hey. I let go of my parry. What? You just... What? You just float?
Are you that stupid?
I'm not stupid. Is this you? Oh yeah, that is you. You? I can't believe it was Naruto running around me. Monsoon is a cool boss fight. This is a pretty raw fight.
I can take it.
What? Raiden! I'm trying to parry, man!
I have won this!
You gonna throw things at me again?
Welcome to my utopia of sin!
He sounds very Dwightisty. What? Oh my goodness. Throw them. Okay. I went into blade mode too soon, I guess.
Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
Oh, they're giving me so many grenades! Surely this must mean I should grenade him! If I can equip my grenade. Hey, man! Let me equip my grenade! He's stun-locking me! I can't even parry! Okay.
You even aiming?
Okay. Okay, now I can put my grenades on! Oh, his head!
Yeah,
I missed that! I didn't miss that blocks, did I? My meme's been cut off? What? Oh, like I couldn't... What? Oh, I can't just cut that one, huh? I guess that is probably a little too big to just cut, huh? I suppose. Still control your lower half even when you're freaked like that? Okay. Nice. I love when he Naruto runs around me. It's awesome.
So this is Jack's terrifying.
You're gonna do this again! Okay, are you done? Is that fun for you, man? Oh my goodness, more? Okay. Ouch! Oh, come on, you got up so fast! Ouch! Do you think get it? So good. Hey, you, where they're competing to have the best form signature? I was literally just thinking. Man, a lot of these quotes would look great on a form signature. You're gonna use that?
I'll put you under, weakling.
Oh my goodness, it's over. He's using the monument.
Now what will you do? Jack Ripper.
It's Ron High. Oh!
You're dead.
What? Oh, thank goodness!
Now
what?
Jack Ripper! You're dead!
Okay.
Dead on!
There we go! No! You swap it! Why? Cool! Wow, I got a B on the boss. Isn't that kind of crazy, chat room? I'm kind of gamey.
Or be killed.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means.
Is this Jack?
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Alright. Ripper mode tutorial? Cool.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Alright, man. I really love how they write the characters interacting with Chudy Raiden. It's awesome. They're all just like, oh, okay, man. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. All right. This game is kind of cool. This game's kind of awesome. My last 4 grades say, oh my goodness, you're right, it's CBS. Crazy. Baba, Akabs. Dude, I feel like my overall rank should have been a B. What do they mean, C? I got so many Bs and As. Wait, I only got 1 C. This is twisted. This is so twisted. This is horrific. Isn't it a good thing I missed those encounters? That means I was going sneaky stealth mode, right? Am I not supposed to go sneaky stealth mode? Was I supposed to be Jack the Ripper already? Whatever. Dystopia? Okay, sure. Okay, it's been 4 hours, so I think I'll do my upgrades and then we will end stream. I think that's the plan. Sure, I'll get the Psy. And should probably get more skills. Sure. Oh, I'm out of money! Oh well. Okay. 4 hours, 3 of them codec quals. Yeah, I think we'll be pretty good for next week. I think we'll be alright finishing next week. Do I ever read what the skills do? You see, that's the secret. That's the secret, chat room. I don't. Okay, exit. Is it gonna let me save, or am I gonna have to go through the first cutscene?
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Okay. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age. Keyvault, what the skills do. I like to just buy my skills, and if I use them, I use them. Okay? That's just how it is.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice. And here I am. Just another killer.
I love that he's deepened his voice.
Listen, I want you off this mission. You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty. No one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls to make soldiers. I feel like they have to pay for this. If I just quit here, how would I live with myself?
Courtney.
I mean, maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures. But now I know. I've seen the truth. And I can't just forget it. Maybe I can't do what you can, but come on. At least I can handle your data. So do you want to save or not?
No.
No? If you say so. If you
I'm
change
too
your mind,
cool
just
to
say the word.
save.
You're sure about this?
Positive. Look, you know you aren't Jack the Ripper. I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who put his life on the line to protect the innocent. Not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just out for revenge against everyone who made me this way.
It's more than that, Raiden. That much I know.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
I really hope the rest
Crazy
of these
they've been
codec...
conducting
Oh wait,
VR
hold
training
on.
right at their corporate headquarters. Right under everyone's noses.
I really hope a lot of these codec calls are just gonna be Raiden's friends trying to talk him down. Like, come on, Raiden, you're cool, dude. You got your sword of justice, right?
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
I promise. I swear you're not a killer, murderer, maniac. Come on. You love movies. A killer maniac wouldn't love movies. But okay, yeah, that'll be our stopping point for today. I gotta say, I think this game is. I think I'm having fun. I think it's kind of funny. But I do think I'm having a good time so far. I'm very excited to see how it ends. Oh. But yeah, thank you guys very much for joining me for this video game. I hope you guys had a fun time. I sure did. Let's see. If you want to keep up with me in my streams, I have a Discord. I have a Twitter. I have a Bluesky. And I have a Vlogs channel. Discord is going to be the best way to keep up with me. Social media, I post my schedules there, but it's kind of spotty. I don't really care much for social media. And I have a watch channel, so if you want to watch more Cue Ball, there you go. That's where you should go. Okay, I am sleepy. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's go raid. Let's go raid Harutomo. Haru just raided us yesterday, so I will return the favor. It looks like Haru is currently doing some Katamari speed running, which is what Haru is most well known for, I believe, being a speedrun, yeah. Haru's very good. Yeah. Alright, thank you once again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you all again tomorrow. I'll be streaming whatever the heck I feel like. We'll see. But, yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Good night and sheep tight. Bye!
Come here, pussycat.